I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. This isn't me. This isn't me. The first thing I see, it's in the top row. If you go to the Call of Duty page on the Steam community, one of the first things you will see is this, bro. Like, what the fuck are we screenshotting, bro? Like, what? What? It's right there. It's in the top page of community content, bro. What are we doing? That's kind of cool. W gaming room. W gaming room. He's got a Series X and a PS5. Jesus, that's a collection. He's got the Death Stranding PS4, GTA 5 360. It's one hell of a gaming room. The McDonald's on the fucking plate. I didn't even realize. Yo, what's that drink? Yeah, this is clearly like not your setup. Clearly edited. That's clearly edited. I don't know, maybe it is. You can find some weird shit on the fucking Steam community tab, bro. People are thirsty. But yeah, I don't really know what the fuck we're gonna do. No one's on. So I'm just gonna shoot some bots and then I don't know, we can play ranked or play pubs or whatever. I don't fucking know. Just gonna play. I was gonna go to sleep, but I'm not really tired. So I said it's too late to apologize. I'm just making sure I have the right settings. Does this matter? Like if I turn that off, turn that off, but I still can't change this. Custom sensitivity presume set. No, it's not though. Okay, turn that to 1. Does this change anything? No, I don't think so. My trigger stop's not on. I don't know. Something about this controller, I just feel like I get no aim assist with this controller. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, that's what I feel. Is like I'm not getting aim assist with this controller. That's kind of what it feels like. Which is weird. That's really weird. But my aim does just generally feel like ass.
Just pushing on L or some shit.
3 years ago, goddamn. On this controller, because I'm not comfortable with this controller and I don't like this controller, but Rotational because I'm not moving? I don't know. It could be. Potentially. Fuck, I don't have water. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. Could be rotational. I just fucking hate this controller, man. Maybe the way I'm gripping it. I'm trying to figure out like a gripping, like I just can't grip this controller. Like it's so dog shit. I'm trying to figure out like controller is just so ass. I kind of have to grip it like really weird in order to feel good. Like it's a completely different grip than what I'm used to. That's why this controller is dick. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me. It's like bowling. It's like bowling with a bowling ball that's fucking designed for your fingers, literally designed, like made for you, and then you switch to a ball that's not like just like a normal ball. Or like golfing with like clubs that are like made specifically for how tall you are and your length specifically, and then just golfing with a normal club. That's literally what it's like playing on this controller. Yeah, the Scuff and Vision wasn't fucking made for me, but it goddamn feels like it. I'm fucking best controller I've ever used in my life. Like, I don't care if I have to buy a million of them. Fuck it. My dream is that, like, someone's gonna wake up mad early, or like Knobs gonna hop in the call and be like, yow, and then that's my dream. I'd be living the dream right there. Someone wakes up mad early and just hops in the call, and then we play ranked. That's a pipe dream. That shit ain't gonna happen. I'm just not tired. I slept for like fucking 12 hours. Now I'm up. I'm literally up. Unfortunately, I don't want to be. Just the way of the road. I think I found the grip. This is what I was playing when this is the same grip I used when I was playing X Defiant, and it was like hurting my hand because of the way I have to hold it in order for it to feel good. Because I was using this controller on X Defiant for a little bit, because my controller was broken during X Defiant a little bit too. But then I got it back for like 2 months. And yeah, I was using the same grip, and my aim felt like it feels fine. It's just like this grip's not comfortable, you know? The way I have to hold the controller is not comfortable. I mean, like, in a sense it's comfortable, but at the same time it hurts to hold the controller the way I have to hold it. In order for my aim to feel good. It's either I hold it normally and my thumb grip is off and my aim is off, or I hold it like that way and then my thumb grip is normal and my aim is fine. But that's really why, like, the controller itself doesn't feel bad. It's my aim feels bad on it, and the reason for that is my grip. It's not like the controller actually being dog shit. It's just my grip on. It's a completely different like layout of a controller, so my grip is completely different. And this controller just doesn't support the way I grip my controller. It's just like, so this is the way I have to. Let me show you. I don't want to die though. This is the way I have to hold the controller. Like this. So my left hand is normal, but my right hand isn't. You see, my left hand, everything is on, all my fingers are on the controller. My right hand, these have to be lower for this to rest right here. Because if I rest it like this, then naturally my middle finger rests on the top paddle, right? But naturally I want my middle finger to rest on the bottom paddle. And the reason I want my middle finger to rest on the bottom paddle is because that's the paddle I need to press the most. I could be saying, why not just switch your... Well, let me tell you why I need to press that paddle the most. The reason I need to press that paddle the most is because it's my crouch, my prone, my change stance. It's the most important, like, the most important paddle I use is the bottom paddle. And you might be wondering, well, if your grip naturally rests on the top two paddles, why don't you just switch? Even my finger's even slipping off. Look. My finger's even slipping off of the controller. Like, it's barely at the bottom. It's even slipping off, like, fucking on a normal grip. The way I grip with my thumbs, it's a whole different story, but I have the muscle memory down with the paddles. B, Y, A, X. That memory is down, and I'm not changing that. There's no reason for me to change that. So the way I have to hold this controller in order for my thumb grip to feel good, and for my middle finger to naturally rest on the bottom paddle, is like my hand has to be like off the controller a bit, and it's like, it's awkward, it's weird. The Envision does not hold like that whatsoever. But in order for my aim to feel good and for my middle finger to rest like that, like if I remove my middle finger up, my movement is chalk, but my aim is still fine. You know, it's just like, yeah, I mean, either way, it's fucking awkward. I'd rather my middle finger rest on the bottom. That's just what I'm used to. Now I'm overthinking everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? So that's a snappy shot right there. Those are the shots I expect to be able to hit. Like that. A little transfer. That. Those are shots I expect to be able to hit. That. Let me see with this controller, even the impact, it feels more natural. My palm grip is more natural. Like, it just feels more natural. It's hard to even explain. That's the thing too. In order to hold it like this, I feel like my palms aren't really gripped on it. Like, bro, Xbox controllers, the way Xbox controllers are designed, they're just dog shit. And the analogs, don't even get me started on the analogs. Xbox analogs are dog shit. Like, they're worse than anything. I don't care. Xbox analogs are fucking terrible. I could be fine. Like, the controller would be like, yeah, whatever with the layout, whatever with my grip, if the analogs weren't like completely horrendous too. Oh, my baby. My baby. It's just so like natural and it's weird because they're the same size. You know what I mean? The controllers are the same size. Imagine I plug this shit in and it works. That would literally be my dream. How does it feel to live my dream? Yeah, it doesn't. This shit is jacked. It's jacked. Depression. But yeah, like take a look at this. Let me even no. It's just so much more natural. Like I can hold all my fingers rest on it perfectly. My thumb grip is like both of my thumbs are gripped the same. It's not like some weird like offset, like my thumbs are like gripped entirely. Like I feel like I have to turn this controller to the side for it to feel natural. You know what I mean? Because your thumbs aren't like, I think that's what it is. I actually think that's what it is. Holy shit, that's what it is. No, it's not just that. The controller just feels smaller. Like the grips just feel smaller. Like there's less room on the grips. It's weird though. But that, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Like, I knew it felt unnatural, but the grips are too small on this fucking thing. Like, I can't grip it. I have to grip it like super high. It's weird. It's just not right. It's not right. It's just not right. It might be the paddle placement. That might be what it is. I think it's the paddle placement has something to do with that. No, because that's... No. No, it isn't. Because even with the imp... you know what? Oh. With the impact, it's like they're side to side. With that, with this envision, they're side to side. With this, they're above and below. You know, that might be what it is. Because they were both right here, and it was like that. I don't know. But reasons I don't like the Xbox controller. This stupid shit. The analog should be side to side. Here and here. That way, your thumbs, they rest naturally. It's not like some weird crooked ass fucking, you know, dog shit fucking unnatural feeling. Like, it's like, why is it even like that? And if the D-pad is where this thumbstick is, then you can claw. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can claw up to that thumbstick. You hold it like this, claw. You're playing both thumbsticks, and you can claw up to the D-pad to press whatever D-pad button you need. Reason number one. Reason number two, the grips are too small. They're fucking... The shape of the controller is dog shit. Reason number three, I don't have a reason number three. Just those two. Oh no, the analogs. The analogs. The analogs are dog shit. They feel horrendous. The way the analogs feel is dog shit. They just don't feel good. I don't like the material they're made out of. That's why I don't like them. There's the three reasons why this controller is dog shit. And you know what? It's not even a dog shit controller. It's really not a dog shit controller. It's really not. I think it's a great controller. Like, if people would like come up to me and be like, "Hey, I play on Xbox. Should I buy a Power A Fusion?" I'd be like, "Absolutely, blow your cock out." I don't fucking know, but I think it's a great controller. And it came with a case. It came with a fucking case, and it came with a wire, and it came with 2 extra thumbsticks. This controller is bussin'. So if people were to ask me, if should I buy this controller if I play on Xbox? Hell yeah. If you play on PC, hell no. Don't touch an Xbox controller in your entire life. They are dog shit. But if you play on Xbox, hell yeah. It even has trigger stops, and the trigger stops are kind of like poop. The trigger stops, like, they don't, like, it's that versus this. You know, it's not like instant triggers, but you know, they're trigger stops. You know, they do their job. They activate the trigger quicker, but they're not like the Scuff and Vision where it's literal instant trigger. It's like a bumper. It turns it into a bumper. Like, if I change this trigger, literal bumper. Like, bro, this controller is just like God. Perfect D-pad placement. Your thumbs rest naturally on it. The grip is like perfect. The paddles are like placed perfectly, even though this one fucking gets sticky somehow. I mean, originally it got sticky. I sent it to get repaired. They didn't make it unsticky, I guess, because it got sticky again. It's not going to happen with my new controller. I promise. It won't happen again. I promise. I will not come all over my controller once I get the new one. All right? I promise. I don't know what the fuck they did to repair it, because they got sticky again. The fact that it's the same problem twice tells me that they fixed it, but they didn't fully fix it. You know what I mean? Because I had the problem, sent it back to get repaired, and then it worked, and then the same problem happened again. So it's like, you guys fixed it, but you didn't fully fix it. They didn't even tell me what the problem really was. I think it was just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's probably just sticky, and they never got the stickiness out fully, and so it just got sticky again. And now it's completely fucked because I took it apart and I didn't connect something back properly, and it's just like completely fucked now. Or I don't know what the fuck I did. I think the circuits might be fried on it. I don't fucking know. Maybe whatever I cleaned it with fried the fucking circuits. I don't know, because this is what happens when I go to turn it on. Hang on. So something inside of there is working, but it ain't the controller. But like, this thing, mechanical buttons for everything. These all have mechanical buttons. They're all mechanical switches. Even the D-pad has mechanical switches. Perfect grip. Paddles are placed beautifully. Aim feels like, thumbsticks feel natural. I prefer concave. I don't like domed. And I prefer shorter sticks. I don't like long sticks. I've tried control freaks before. I don't like control freaks because they make, really what control freaks do is they make your, I don't know why I did that. They make your sticks longer so that you can deflect your stick quicker, so that you're more precise and you can flick and you have more like control over your aim. I never liked that. I just changed my sensitivity and fucking my dead zones in my in-game settings. I don't need like a longer stick to do that for me. You know what I mean? I never liked control freaks ever. I tried them, don't like them. Some people play with control freaks. I think that's fine, but me personally, I'm not a control freak guy. Never have been, never will be. Unfortunately. Now, if Control Freaks ever wanted to sponsor me, if I ever got big enough to get a Control Freak sponsor, don't show them this video because I would 100% be sponsored by them. However, I myself do not enjoy using them. Maybe for an Xbox controller, actually. Because for an Xbox controller, I think it'd actually be good to use a Control Freak because these analogs fucking suck dick. So with an Xbox controller, I'd actually see why you'd want to use Control Freaks. Because these analogs are dog shit. But if I did get a Control Freak, it'd be one of the small ones, not like one of the super large ones with aiming. Because like PlayStation, you don't really need Control Freaks on PlayStation. You don't, because the analogs are naturally good. But on Xbox, I can see the argument. I can actually see the argument. Anyway, I'm done rambling about why I think Xbox controllers are dog shit. So, I don't know. Grind some pubs? I don't fucking know what to do, to be honest. I just got on because I'm not tired. And I want to play something, but I don't know. I want to play more Space Marines, but it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. I've only wasted 30 minutes. What do I do? Legitimately, what do I do to waste time? I'm actually at a loss. See, this is what happens. My PC is on. It gets hot in my room. I turn my AC on. It gets cold. I hate this shit. Like, the idea of grinding multiplayer sounds nice, but at the same time, it doesn't. It sounds horrible. So, I don't know. I don't think we have much of an option, to be honest. Unless we hop on X Defiant Ranked, or we just, like, hop on our fucking solo Crimson Ranked grind and get Iridescent. I don't fucking know. Come comp time, I think I'm gonna have to turn some of my graphics settings down just so I can maintain like a high FPS. So my game's probably gonna look like shit. Like come BO6 and I'm actually playing like comp shit. I'm probably gonna turn a lot of my graphics settings down to like medium just to like maintain a solid FPS. Because right now I maintain my like don't get me wrong, I maintain a really good FPS right now. Like really good. But like because Call of Duty is like just shit. I think BO6 is a lot better optimized than this game. So maybe I won't have to with BO6. But with this game, the optimization is fucking terrible. So sometimes I'll just like I'll go from like 250 frames down to like 100, and that can actually like cost you. Going down that many frames can actually like cost you gunfights because it's such like it happens so suddenly and then it throws you off. Yeah, it could literally cost you gunfights. It might already be costing me gunfights. I don't know. See, like if I could like take these thumbsticks out, which I can't even take these thumbsticks out. Ah. Wait, the faceplate has to come off first? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Okay. Faceplate. No way. Can I actually do this? No, because these controllers don't have rings. I don't think this is going to work, but I figure I'll try it. Fuck it. Fuck if I know. I don't think it's going to work. I can't fucking see anything. That is the fucking problem. Yeah, they're too small, I think. Wait, but it's like the exact same actual... Oh, I see. What? It's the exact same thumbstick. It should work. It's literally the exact same. Never mind. I think the PlayStation one's longer. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think the PlayStation one's longer. Wait, hold up. Because that's like that. Let me get a better angle of this. Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Now hold up a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Because this might be game changing if I could do this. This might actually be game changing. Okay. So give me a minute to cook. Give me a minute to cook here. I've never experimented with this or tried this. I didn't think it was possible, but anything is possible if you try. Anything is possible. Sometimes. Give me a minute. Let me cook. I can't get this fucking thumbstick back on the PlayStation controller. Motherfucker. Why is this like this? Why are you like this? Just get in the hole. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. Get in the hole. Dude, 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 dude. In the hole. Oh my god. I feel like I heard. You ever feel like you hear like a fucking some random ass shit, like because you're paranoid, and it's like 3 in the morning? I feel like that just happened to me. Not gonna lie, just now. Just, dude, I woke up. I don't even fucking know. That shit was creepy as fuck. That's the second time I've woken up in this house to like some creepy ass shit, like some shit that's genuinely startled me out of bed. I don't know if it was me like hallucinating, like audio hallucination, or what the fuck. I genuinely don't know, but it's the second time that shit's happened. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something. I haven't told anyone this, and I don't think anyone's watching right now, so I'm pretty much just talking to myself. I actually kind of want to tell someone though. That shit's kind of creepy. Kind of scared thinking about it, low key. Dude, I cannot get this thumbstick back on. Like, I don't know why this is being so fucking shitty. Can I take the faceplate off of this thing? No, you cannot. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Come in me. That was horrible. I gotta get this. I gotta get this controller back to James. I'll probably bring it to him today. Okay. So, my idea. Let me cook. Rip this faceplate off. Rip these out. Oh my god. Hold the goddamn phone, please. Exact connector too. Same size. No. No. No, it's a different shape. Is it? Yo, there's so much hair in this shit. I need to clean this shit. It's kind of gross. Get some like compressed air and just like blow it out. Or just blow it out myself. That works. They're literally saying. Exact same connector. That one's bigger. No, it's bigger. It's so much bigger. No. It's so much bigger. No. Does this one like just snap onto? That's the right analog, right? Yeah. So it doesn't just snap out. Okay, it kind of does. Kind of does. And this one doesn't. Wait a goddamn minute, who let me cook? Wait a minute, who let me cook? Who let me cook? Yo, 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 who let me cook? Who let me cook? Stop. Stop the fucking... Stop. Who the fuck let me cook? Who the fuck let me cook? Oh my god, who let me cook? Yo. Yo, who let me cook? This shit feels so weird, but I don't even care. It feels so weird, but I don't care. Yo. Hop me in a bot lobby right now. Let's see how I shoot. Hop me in a bot lobby right now and let's see how I shoot. Yo. Who let me cook? Will the analogs be enough? Find out on today's episode. Yo. I like 15. I like 15 more. Yeah. This shit might go crazy. Turn this fucking light back off. Right as a motherfucker. Yo, if this shit makes me shoot better, I'm gonna lose it. If this shit, like, genuinely makes me shoot, like, a lot better... My gun's invisible, bro. Stop. Stop it. You've got to be joking. Can my gun not be invisible, bro? Please? Thank you. Stop the fucking... Stop! Stop! Stop. That can't be... Okay. Okay. Yo. This shit feels so weird. It feels so weird. My grip feels better too. Yo. Okay, that was bad aim. It feels so weird, but it feels so right. I don't know if I can continue to play like this because of how weird it feels. I don't even know how to describe it. Look at my aim, though. Does my aim not look, like, substantially better? Right? Like, am I tripping? Yo, I mean... Yo, I mean... It just feels right. It just feels right. Yo. This is the most fucking ghetto shit I've ever done. And somehow it's working. This is crazy. Yo. This is by far the most ghetto shit I've ever done, and it's working. It's genuinely making my aim better. Yo, this shit is insane. Yo. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe it. This has to be the most ghetto thing I've ever done. My confidence is back, bro. Oh, fuck. I mean, we got a little kinks here and there because they're not exactly meant for this controller, but... This shit is hilarious. You can't make this shit up. Yo, like, everything is better. Like... These analogs are fucking cheat codes, bro. Damn, I should have just, like, not bought a new controller and just bought the analogs. Fuck it. Run it. This shit is hilarious. I can't get over it. I actually can't get over it. Yo. I'm back. I'm back. I'm fucking back. I'm back. I'm back. Bad aim. Does it feel perfect? No. Does it feel a lot better than what the fuck I was dealing with? By a million trillion. Fuck. I mean, maybe I'm just tripping balls and my aim is always like this. But I don't think I am. This shit is what I'm comfortable with. I feel so much more confident with it. Like I said, not perfect, but for me to have the grip I want on this controller, or on these analogs, and to play on this controller, it's the same issue I was having. It's just the controller's not shaped for it. Like my thumb grip, that's the reason my aim is still a little bit off, because my thumb grip isn't where I want it to be, but I can't put my thumb where I want it to be because my middle finger needs to be on the bottom paddle. And in order for my middle finger to be on the bottom paddle, to rest on it, my thumb has to be a little, like, weird. Like I said, it does feel a little bit weird at times because these thumbsticks aren't made for this controller. But it feels a lot better than what I was working with in terms of my aim. It's a very, I think this is a great temporary solution, I'm not gonna lie. Would I use this long term? Absolutely not. But do I have really any other option? Hell no. I feel a lot better on this shit. So here we are. Hey, look at how snappy that is. Shit, Michonne. Yo. It's got everyone in the mother shooting at me. Reload. Really? To be honest, bro, like, it was crazy. Crazy it feels that much better. And it really does. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, feels weird. But at the same time. Oh, they have domed ones that come with it too. I don't know if I like that. I guess that or the longer too. Man. I didn't realize the the extra pair of thumbsticks that they sent with it were actually like domed and like longer thumbsticks. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because the Envision came with extra thumbsticks, but one of them is a domed, which I don't like domed, and then the other one is also a domed, but they're different sizes. One of them is a long domed, and one of them is a short domed. Why would I want those? I know long dome for aiming, short dome for moving. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I want same size goddamn analog sticks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking about it now, I kind of hope that the okay, yeah, default are concave. Good. I was gonna say I hope default is concave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bows before throws. Hell no.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna finish leveling up the Moors. You know what's funny is I don't have to do that because I don't need to get the mastery in this game because this game's gonna be gone in a month and the mastery won't matter anymore. So it's kind of no point in playing pubs other than just to play pubs. I guess we're playing ranked. Rank 17, Crim 1. Season ends 5 days. We are definitely not getting iridescent in 5 days. That is not happening. I don't play ranked enough on my main for that to happen. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Mm,
Let's see how this goes.
yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to solo queue. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to solo queue. Somehow they got the 114. I don't know how that happened. Stop. 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 That can't be real. That can't be real. Stop. I just ate an 8. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about these sticks. That can't be him, right? That can't be him. It can't be, right? Two times to the same guy, to the same nade. My wiener is so hard. Yeah. We lost that shit.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
1 and 3, 1 and 4.
Control. Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats.
No, bro.
Capturing B.
I have to check them sticks.
Capturing B.
Hello?
Capturing A. Seconds remain. Capturing B. You're running low on reinforcements.
Extractor.
Ten seconds remaining.
Shallot, 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 shallot.
The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Chuck the controller, man.
Switching sides.
I can't believe I ran into this kid. Oh. That's gross.
Control. Defend our objectives from the enemy.
I'm about to get naded that way.
Taking B.
Got that house.
One minute remaining. Taking B. Taking B. We lost B.
Like, where are they coming from? Yeah, like you're useless. What are you doing, kid?
Advised, you're low on reinforcements.
No.
Taking A.
Good job.
The enemy is low on reinforcements. The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Yeah.
Seconds left.
Maybe I should have kept the sticks.
No support is available. You're on your own. Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
Still can't aim on this fucking controller.
Control. Capture the objectives. Move fast.
I'm not locked.
Capturing B. Final minute. Capturing B. Captain Bravo. Capturing B. B secure. One objective remaining. The enemy is running low on reinforcements.
I got you to win that.
Literally one shot, brother.
And I'm watching the other side. Like, win your fucking gunfight.
You're running low on reinforcements.
You just...
Mission failed. Return to base.
Damn, he's asked like COD too. Homie went back to COD just to get carried. That's crazy. Bro, it's getting carried in X Defiant. Shocks it. Goes back to COD. Gets carried. I think I was just taking bad gunnies that game. Like, I don't think my aim was actually off. I think my aim was actually fine. For like the most part, I think I was just taking bad gunnies. I think that's kind of a habit I've been getting into, is taking bad gunnies a lot of time. But with my other controller, like, these thumbsticks make it feel a lot better, but like I said, it's still not perfect. But with my other controller, like, I could win those gunnies. You know what I mean? On this controller, I feel like some of the ego childs I'm taking, I'd be able to win them on my other controller where I'm like super comfortable and confident, and I'd like win those childs. On this controller, I'm like, feel like I'm not winning those childs at all.
Control. The enemy will come for the objective. Don't hold back. One minute remaining. They're taking B. Contact at Bravo. B.
It's so bad.
Enemies at Bravo.
Nice. Nice. No, I should have kept my primary out. I would have killed him.
Taking B.
Sock B.
We're down to our last objective. We lost
my fucking god. That's so annoying. Yo, team.
Enemies at Alpha.
Thank you.
The enemy is low on reinforcement.
Where are these guys going?
We're taking A. The enemy's attacking Alpha.
Yeah. Striker 9 cheese too. Yeah, that's chalk, CG. Good round.
We're out of reinforcements. Advised, we lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Is this another stack too? No, it's just a duo. Actually winnable. That wasn't a bad round. It's just
Side.
I feel like we didn't win like important gunfights.
Control. Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats. Capturing A.
Yeah. Guys scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Up that. My aim is definitely feels a lot better. Like, it feels a lot snappier. It feels a lot better.
Getting B. We are attacking
That's just, I feel like the gunfights I'm getting into are just not good gunfights. I need to refocus. I got my other controller, my aim would be able to make up for it, but on this controller, it's like... it's not the same on this controller, and on the... I'm just not, like, you can tell I'm not... You can tell I'm not comfortable with everything that I'm doing, I feel like. It's because I'm too focused on the controller and I'm not focused enough on the game. I'm just doing dumb shit. Not just playing. Dragon. I'm thinking. And actually locking in. That's what happened last game too. Like at the start of the game I was doing dog shit. I was too focused on like other shit. Reel it in, lock it in. Stay focused.
Capturing A. Round secure. On to the next.
Also, talking to stream is not helping me stay locked. That's something I do when I'm playing solo. Yeah, I need to like not talk. Let me try and lock it in. Get some good example.
From the enemy. Taking A.
Oh well. How do I lose that?
We have one objective remaining. We lost A.
How did I why? I mean, like I said, It still doesn't feel great. I'm still on this shitty ass controller. It feels better, but it still doesn't feel great. It's hard to stay locked right now with this dog shit.
Contact at Bravo. The round is lost. Focus on the next one. Switching sides. Control. Capture the objectives. Move fast. Capturing A. Viva.
I mean, that's ridiculous. How did the MCW not get GA'd? I'm like genuinely curious how that gun didn't get GA'd.
One objective remaining.
Just can't play the game, bro.
Capturing B. We're engaging Bravo. Final minute. You're running low on reinforcements. Bravo. The enemy is running low on reinforcements. Capturing B. Thirty seconds left. Capturing B. No support is available at this time. You're on your own. Ten seconds. Mission compromised. We failed.
Hostile located.
Oh. I need to watch. I need to like. It still doesn't feel great. I'm still on this shitty ass controller. It feels better, but it still doesn't feel great. Bad play. Watch this whole round back. Genuinely don't know how I lost that gunfight. MCW. Like, the aim's not bad. I mean, it's not as good as I would be on my normal controller. And it won't be as good because I'm not comfortable with this controller. Even with the thumbsticks, it feels a lot better. But my aim isn't going to be as good with a controller I'm not comfortable on versus a controller I'm extremely comfortable on. That's a given. So I can't expect my aim to be, like, just immaculate, even on, like, whatever fucking controller I touch. My aim is still good. I don't think that's the problem. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the problem is, because there's a problem. Something's wrong. The controller is a great excuse, and I do feel like I'm losing a good amount of gunfights because of that. And I'm, like, not, like... It's overall affecting my play because I'm not as confident. Like, my play isn't as confident because I don't feel like I can win the fights that I usually win with this controller. Well, it's not even that. It's I know I can't win those fights because my aim isn't, like... I'm not comfortable with this controller, so my aim isn't as good on this controller. My aim is still great, but, like, it's just not the, you know? So, I'd say, like, I'm not taking, like... I'm not making the plays I would usually make right now because I'm overthinking it. I feel like I'm overthinking my play right now and not just, like, flowing. I feel like I'm just not, like, flowing because the controller is so in my fucking head and I'm so, like, uncomfortable with it. And the thumbsticks is a nice touch. Like, that gunfight, like, dude, this is how distraught I was after I lost that gunfight. You see how bad my snap was, bro? That snap was terrible. Like, I only hit him once. That's why I was so, like, I wouldn't have cared if I lost that gunfight if I fucking... Also, I think my movement was bad, too. Like, did I even jump shot? Yeah, I did. Yeah, just bad aim. Just bad aim. Just bad aim. Like, yeah, I mean... It's the controller. A lot of it's the controller, but I feel like, you know, it's not like a excuse to, like, just, like, fucking say I'm not comfortable with this controller and I'm not fucking aiming as well with this controller because I'm not as comfortable with it. But that's not like a full-on, like, excuse as to why, you know. I could still be playing good with this shit, you know? If anything, it just exposes how much I rely on my aim to win. And how much I rely on my gunny. If anything, it just exposes that. How much I rely on my gunny. Because I'm forced to make, like, take, like, smarter chows and make smarter plays with this shit. Because I can't just, like, chow everything. And expect to win it on this fucking controller. Because I'm not comfortable with it. So might low-key be a blessing in disguise. But it sucks. I hate playing on the ship, bro. The thumbsticks do make it feel better, though. A little bit. Not a lot. But a little bit.
Betting under on. Just
Control again, for the love of God. Control. Thank you. 3 controls in a row is crazy. But I'd much rather play control than fucking S&T bet.
They both bet on it. I usually bet their bet. And
Fucking hate
the
Surge
one
so
I bet
much.
with their football game a few nights ago was number 9. I can't remember his name, but number 9 he had to get.
At the end of the day, bro, at the end of the
He got
day,
like 200. He needed 40.
we only have to deal with this controller for like another week or 2. At the end of the day, we only have to deal with this controller another week or 2, and then we got our controller back. So it's not like a whole another situation with X-Defiant where I have to wait 2 months to get my fucking controller back because it's taken them 2.5 months to repair it. We're not in another situation like that. I bought an entirely new controller. That shit's coming in like 2 weeks. That shit will be shipped
260 or 270.
on time. So it's not like another X-Defiant situation. That's really what pissed me off with that shit. Was when I was waiting to get this shit repaired. Shit was miserable. Like, how do I whiff on him? That's not even a bad chow, it's just bad aim. There's just nothing I can do on this dog-ass controller.
Taking B. You're low on reinforcement. Taking B.
Jack that. I only got 2 that round.
Enemy movement. Switching sides.
Oh, man.
Control. Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats. Capturing A. Get engaged, Alpha. Capturing B. One minute remaining. Capturing B.
What is that nade, bro? We're gonna hot point. I just can't win the fights that I can normally win. I just literally can't. I'm so shocked. I don't know how to feel.
Control.
I don't know how to feel. One of them left. They were a stack.
Defend
Yeah, they
our
were.
objectives from the enemy.
Did he rage or DC? It's weird.
Taking A. Taking A.
These guys are really bad at playing as a team.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Are you seriously gonna lose that?
Final minute. Taking B. Taking contact at Bravo. Enemies at Bravo. Seconds left. They're taking B. Taking B. Be advised, you're low on reinforcements. Taking contact at Bravo. Taking B.
I need to stop throwing lives at those. So.
The enemy is running low on reinforcements. We have one objective remaining. We lost B. Taking A. We're out of reinforcements. Taking it. Enemies at Alpha. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
Easily winnable if we didn't throw lives at B for so long. We just kept throwing lives at that shit.
Switching sides.
I'm on
Control.
80 ping too. That might have something to do with it. I don't want to keep making excuses for myself. I just need to play better. End of Slayer.
Capturing A. Capturing B.
Get my teammate to play. He might throw it though. Yeah, he threw it. See, like, why? Why?
You're running low on reinforcements.
And they're cheating. That's why that guy jumped down off of fucking top apartment to jump at me when he knew I was about to push out. Trade that. There you go. Look at that. Opened it wide open. How do I die to that, man? 6 lives. Nice. Nice. Come on, no. I just need to stop making excuses for myself. We get it. You're not comfortable on the controller. We get it. Your aim's not as good as it should be. You know, you did that. You put the old controller thumbsticks on this controller, so it feels better. You did as much as you could do to make yourself more comfortable. You feel a lot better. Stop complaining. Play with some fucking confidence, and gun some fucking people, motherfucker. Okay, but this kid is actually cheating. I like crouched into his headshot. Unlucky.
Taking A. Enemies at Alpha.
Good times. Good times. That's how you fucking win a trade. No one else knows how to fucking do it, apparently. Why is this guy in our spawn? So where'd he go? Like gas, laundry? Gas. Yeah. Yep.
We lost A. Taking B.
If our teammate in the back dies, you might as well fuck this shit. My biggest problem right now is I'm ego challenging a lot of shit, knowing Jesus. Jeez. I'm ego challenging a lot of shit that I shouldn't be ego challenging with this controller. I think that's my biggest problem right now. And also just in general, like I took that last gunfight, like when I jumped out and chowed that guy, I jumped out with no HP. Like I was literally like 1 HP. Like I would never take that. I don't know why that, like why the fuck would you ever, like even on my other controller, I would never take that fucking gunfight. Obviously. That's such a stupid fucking gunfight to take. And I died because of it. Dumbass. I mean, I probably would have like lit him on my other controller. I probably would have lit him, but it wouldn't matter. I still would have died. It's such a horrible gunfight to take. Some of the shit that Wise guy was pre-aiming though, I deadass felt like it was cheating. There's no way you're pre-aiming me prone to the left of dark. What? Like, what is that pre-aim? The one where he pre-aimed me on like the corner of the bit. Are we getting another control? Yo, this shit is crazy. That's 4 controls in a row. The one where he pre-aimed me on that corner of the building, like the corner of laundry coming out of spawn, that one makes more sense because people actually like would sit there. I feel like people would sit there prone and not standing, or people like would come running around that corner. So pre-aiming that makes a little more sense. But pre-aiming me prone to the left corner of dark makes absolutely 0 sense. He was aiming at the ground. He was aiming like prone level. He wasn't like pre-aiming like anyone running around the corner or anything. He was pre-aiming me fucking prone. That shit is sus as fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. That ass, that shit's sus as fuck. It'd be different if I was like, you know, like that laundry angle is like common, you know, and it was pre-aiming standing, and it's like people could come around running around the corner, whatever, you know. You can make excuses for that one, but the dark one, like that shit cannot be excused. That shit is so sus. They didn't have gunnies either, so it makes sense why they were crimped through. Because they did not have gunnies. Aiming some wild shit. I mean,
How much a Richard defensively? You tell me, man. I know something about you.
all right, we got something other than control. Hard point. Full bins. Let it be known that I have no plans of getting to fucking Erie in 5 days. That shit is probably not going to happen. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck because it's September, and if I got Erie, I feel like, you know, old COD. Oh, you got Erie like last season. Like what, you know? I mean, like it'd be a little discredited, but Erie and Black Ops 6. You better bet I'm shooting for that shit. could go as far to say top 250, but I don't know. I don't know about that one yet. Maybe maybe when I get my controller back. But I think ranked is gonna be a lot harder. Like I think crim lobbies and shit is gonna be a lot harder once like you're playing a COD in season, because we're kind of like out of season with this COD right now. So I feel like ranked is a lot easier. So I kind of want to see what ranked feels like. When people are like in season ranked. You know what I mean? I want to see what that feels like and how many like nasty players are on. Surely less cheaters. Surely there's going to be less cheaters. Yep.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
Sure. Yeah, I can already tell we lost this game. My whole team went bridge off break.
Inside the perimeter.
Oh, okay.
Secure the area. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Oh my god, that guy's horrible. They just gave us spawns. They gifted us spawns. I don't want your spawns.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Okay, they gifted us spawns again.
Updating. Stand by. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Hey, we flipped. It's cool. There's still a guy here. Let's go.
Next hard point. Stand by. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Area updated. Move to the hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter.
How did it take 118 damage from a stun?
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hard point relocated. Stand by. Hard point relocated.
Man, we're gonna
Secure the
spawn them
target
in the
area.
back. Nice.
Next hard point.
Stair glitched his way all the way up to Grim 1.
Enemies
What a
inside the
player.
perimeter.
What a fucking player.
Move to the hard point. Getting hit hard.
In what world am I not winning that?
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hard point relocated. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point relocated. Secure the hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Secure the target. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Yeah, bro. I'm shooting ghosts.
Mission failed. Return
I don't even
to
want to
base.
look. Get me out. Just had to break. This is like a test of my will. Like, do I need to buy another stuff just to have it as a fucking backup in case this shit happens again? I can't even wait 2 weeks, bro. I don't know how the fuck I played X Defiant for 2 months on this shitty ass controller. I genuinely don't know how. I don't know how I did it. Seriously. I can't do anything. It is in my head so much. It's legitimately horrible. My whole flow is fucked. Is this even like, it's not even on. What the fuck? Bro, get in it. I mean, that's just horrible. Like, in no world am I going fucking double negative. And I go double negative. I go 13. Actually, I think I... Let's look at the fucking leaderboard. Where'd I go? What's the KD on that? 13 divided by 26? 0.5 KD? That's fucking... horrendous. Absolutely terrible. I mean, not a world. I can't, I literally can't play. That's such a fucking demoralizer. I was literally shooting ghosts. It's gone from just my aim being impacted to my entire flow being fucked. Cause yeah, I wasn't comfortable with it, whatever. My aim didn't feel as good, you know. Now my whole confidence and my whole flow is fucking off. Shit is chalking me so bad. That's just terrible, man. That just hurts my soul. That's just actually awful. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just very disappointed. That's the type of shit, like, I can be on a roll, and I could be aiming like good, and then that type of gunfight will chalk me. Because I know that, like, on my other controller, I'm not whiffing that many shots on that fucking, on that guy, like, on that bot standing fucking still, bro. I know I'm not whiffing that. That's the type of shit that chalks me. Like, it's one bad whiff, and then I'm immediately chalked with this shit. 'Cause I'm like, bro, I would have won that in my other controller. Fucking playing mental gymnastics right now, bro. I only have to deal with this for fucking, like, 2 weeks max. Fucking getting in my head. I just need to stop, like, thinking about it so much. Doesn't fucking matter, bro. fuck, bro? I can't tell which thumbsticks I like more. I feel like I should just use the default ones. No!
Keep it up.
I feel like I'm also being too hard on myself. I got a piss. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot to grab a water. I'll grab it after this game.
Control. Defend our objectives from the enemy.
I'm going there. Forgot to turn my audio up.
Final minute. Taking aim. The enemy is attacking Alpha. Taking B.
Wait, one of them lagged out. Charity. But charity. Charity, they said. For charity.
We lost B.
The fact that I gotta accept this. Switching between two completely different styled controllers. Obviously, I'm not going to be comfortable and as nasty as I was. That's just obvious, and there's nothing I can do about that. Do you think that baited me? I already knew you were there because of the minimap. And I can't expect myself to play like as insane as I would if I was fully comfortable and on my normal controller. I can't expect that. But I also can't use it as an excuse to let myself, like, you know, like, oh, I played like dog shit. It's not my fault, you know. It's the controller. Like, I can't, like, yeah, we get it. Like, you know, sometimes I'm gonna lose a gunfight here and there because, yeah, I'm not used to the controller. I'm not comfortable with it. But I'm like, you know, that's not the whole reason, you know. There's still like mistakes I make and shit that I need to learn from, that I do. And I can't just sum my games up on, oh, we only lost because I don't feel good on this controller. That's not how that shit works. Like, it is and it isn't, you know what I mean? You can blame your aim, you can blame your comfort on your controller. That's gonna affect your gameplay, but it's not the whole story, you know what I mean? It's not like the whole reason. I can't use it as an excuse. Well, I can, but it's just like, I need to still like be locked in and be focused on, you know, doing the best that I can with what I have. And grinding through adversity. And if I can do that, win games, you know, keep grinding with the team, we keep building chem, no issues, just stop fucking complaining about this shit, then we're locked. We're good. I just need to stop complaining about it, keep myself locked, trial through adversity. It's not like my aim is just completely shit. Like, I still know how to aim. It's just like I'm not comfortable on this shit. So it's not going to be the same. I can't expect it to be the same. And once I get my controller, once my new controller comes in like a week or two, then it's back to normal. You know what I mean? Back to fully being comfortable. Then there's absolutely no excuses. But in that 1 to 2 weeks, if I'm sitting here grinding, blaming everything on the controller and not like being like, oh, I made a mistake, you know, then I'm gonna fall into a bad habit of just being like, it was my controller, and then I'm gonna start like routinely making the mistakes I was making because I would just always excuse it on the controller, and then we're gonna be in trouble because I'm making bad plays and just blaming it on my controller and being like, oh, I would have won that if I was on my other controller. No, brother, that was just a bad fight to take in general. Like that fucking chow I took on that one control on the same on invasion when I was 1 HP and I knew there was a guy coming down the street and I jumped out and chowed on 1 HP. Like, that's a terrible gunfight to take, and yeah, I probably would have lit him up if I was on my other controller, but that still is a terrible gunfight to take. And I pretty much fully excuse it on, oh, you know, if I was on my other controller, I would have won that gunfight. Like, I can't be doing shit like that. That shit, like, that's horrible. That's a horrible... I can't use it as an excuse like that. So I just gotta stay locked. Just gotta stay locked. Honestly.
1 minute remaining.
It's not the end of the fucking world. I'll get my controller back. It's not like all my skill just went out of the window either. It's not like I fully rely on a fucking controller to fucking be good at a video game. It's just like, I'm not as comfortable, you know what I mean? So that affects your gameplay, obviously. But it doesn't totally ruin it.
30 seconds left.
Now, if I had if I didn't have 4 paddles, then I'd be chalked. But I have 4 paddles. You know what I mean? Because 4 paddles, then I'm actually like, okay, I don't have what I need to play on controller.
10 seconds remaining.
Because I play with 4 paddles. If I didn't have 4 paddles, I'd be chalked. But I have 4 paddles. So there's really no excuse.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Kind of just running at them because I was talking and gunning them same time. So I was just like throwing our lives. I had 10 death. Fucking 22 engagements. Grab water. How long do we have to solo queue before someone gets on? I think 9 in the morning. I am praying with my fingers crossed that someone will be on at 9. I am praying wholeheartedly. Whether it's Adam for Space Marines or literally anyone. If I can make it 3 hours of solo queuing, someone please for the love of God needs to get on. I don't even know if I can make it 3 hours of solo queuing. I've already solo queued for like fucking 248. That's not even how long I've actually been solo queuing for. Mental warfare. Mental. Nah, that game where I dropped a 0.5 KD, I was legitimately just playing like ass. My mental was chalked, everything was just bad. Everything was bad that game. Some people would get off after that game. Me? I went into a bot lobby, started shooting up bots. Now we're back. I'm still not tired. I'm not getting off. I think I'm pretty much firm to stay up all day. Fucking slept for 12 hours. Yo, when did Nick get Diamond 3? Yo. When did Nick get Diamond 3, bro? Alright, let's go. Like him.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
This sector's off.
Harder to stay locked when you're playing solo.
We've taken the lead. Targeting next hard point. Stand by. We've lost the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Because you don't have anyone to talk to distract you.
Secured the lead.
Give comms to.
The enemy has taken the lead.
Stair glitching. This guy's so good. Oh.
Hard point relocating. Stand by. updated. Move to the hard point. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Yeah, this map is kind of dick.
Confirming next hardpoint. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I need to wait. My fucking team. I'm so impatient.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Wait, why are we still fighting for that when we spawned P2?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
That's just a brain dead play.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
You see me?
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
What ping am I on? I mean, not horrible.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
How did my teammate die to that?
Stand by.
Not horrible.
Return to base.
I didn't take a lot of fights that game. Solo queuing, okay, here's what I have to say. I think solo queuing is really hard, especially now that I'm playing like actual like decent to somewhat good players. And really what a lot of solo queuing is individual skill. Like your individual skill has to like you can carry your team in this game and so in solo queues and not have to like obviously sometimes you just get like such a horrible team that you lose, you know what I mean? But a lot of solo queuing is individual skill, and I feel like once you get up in the ranks, it's a lot more reliant on people knowing what they're doing. Almost, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I originally was going to say has differed because of what I just said. So now I don't know what I'm saying. Basically, when you're solo queuing, it's a lot, like I said, it's a lot of individual skill. My individual skill right now is not as great as it was because I'm on a controller I'm uncomfortable with. So I cannot carry teams as easily at such a high of a rank because I'm not on a controller I'm comfortable with at the moment. And I'm waiting for my controller to come in. So I kind of have to just play, like, I tried to play that game smart. I went 14 for 18, which really isn't that bad. I tried to get on time as much as I could, but we were just getting, we were like, we were just getting mopped. We were just getting mopped, really. So, like, it's a lot more reliant on the higher ranks with people knowing what they're doing, but also when you're solo queuing, there's still that factor of you have to be individually, like, your individual performance has to be really good. And I feel like, you know, I'm kind of like slacking right now because, you know, because I'm not comfortable, basically. So I can't like try and carry my team and do all this shit and like and slay out and frag out at this high of a rank because I'm not like comfortable. I could do it in lower ranks, but like crim players when they know what they're doing and they're in fucking like 4 stacks. I mean, either way, that's hard to chow. Even if I was on my other controller, so. We'll take a little like little. We'll queue up again at 6:10. How about that? The big thing that sucks about ranked in this game is there are good players that will read the shit out of you. And then I feel like most of the time, like, I don't think I've ran into a player who I think has a better gun than me, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like my gun is nasty. I feel like my weak parts are, like, making smart plays. Because I just, like, chow shit. Like, I can't really do that on this controller, but I feel like that's my weakness. I feel like it's a strength and a weakness because I have like the ego and the confidence to just chow anything and like and win that fight. But at the same time, it's a weakness because that like I could lose that fight and then just be fucked. You know what I mean? And plus I can't do that on this controller, so also fucked. Because I'm not comfortable on this controller.
I see this team really winning 6 or 7 games and not really competing for the Super Bowl. The best odds they have is trying to win their division, which I don't think.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is like it's what sucks about this game is I don't know if did I say it? It's hard to tell if the players are good or if they're cheating. I don't know if I said it, but I don't think I said it. I think I digressed. Because I've yet to run like I don't know. I don't know. It's not too hard to tell. Because if someone's like knowing where you are constantly, that's not just like I made a read on like you don't make 100% guess, like you don't correct. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't guess correctly 100% of the time. I don't care how good of a fucking player you are. Not even fucking Shotzi is going to guess correctly 100% of the fucking time. Maybe like 80 or 90. Right? You are not making the correct read every single time. It's just completely improbable that would ever happen. Your luck would have to be absolutely ridiculous for that to happen because reading someone isn't all just like it's not like you know they're gonna like sometimes you know they're gonna be there, but a lot of the time it's you expect them to be there. And you expecting someone to be there doesn't mean that they're always going to be there. You know, they could change it up and you know, it's a guess. A read a lot of the time is a guess. An educated guess. The probability of that person going to that spot is this likely. You know what I mean? So like if someone's reading where you're going every single time, like no matter where you go, they always know where you are. They're probably cheating. You know what I mean? But if someone like just makes like a smart read on you like a couple of times, then it's like, okay, well, I just, you know, I got read. You know what I mean? That's how it's easy to like tell from like with wallers and shit. But yeah, I feel like a lot like the difference between another difference between lower ranks and higher ranks in this game is creddies. Like literally everyone like I don't think I've run into a person who I think has like insane gun skill. I don't think I have. Like every single gunfight I've taken, I feel like I could have won. I've run into people who are like, nah, I can't even say that. I don't consider like movement gods. Like I don't know, like movement king. Like I don't give a fuck if your movement's like obviously, you know, movement's a super important aspect of the game. You gotta have good movement, but it's not like, oh, I broke his ankles and I'm making him shoot. And like I don't give a fuck about that. I've not like never given a fuck about that. No, but yeah, the biggest like one of the biggest differences between lower ranks and higher ranks is how many people use creddies. Like Crim lobbies, everyone's on stair glitches. Well, not everyone, but like these players, like a lot more of these players are using stair glitches and fucking like they know every heady and are on fucking like riding every single heady. Like they're just playing like super creddy, fucking ratty ass angles. And there's a lot of them in this game because these maps are dog shit. Right? Hopefully BO6 will be less of that. I think from the taste of the beta that we got, it will be. But Yeah, there's a lot of cruddy ass angles in this game, and these players are just riding them, riding the absolute shit out of them. So I don't know. That's not like a oh my god he gunned me type of thing. It's just like a fucking oh he was stair glitching, or he was riding a cruddy ass heady. You know what I mean? I feel like that's Jesus. I feel like that's the difference at this rank. I think I've run into one player who I thought had an insane gunner. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember their name. Actually, two players probably. Because that guy actually had a decent gunny too. That guy was actually decent. If I was on my normal controller, I probably would have shit on him, but that guy was actually like decent at the game. He actually had a good gunny. So there's like two people that I've run into who I remember that I think actually have good gunnies. But like a majority of the people I feel like don't. They're just like riding cruddy ass angles and they have like a lot of game sense. You know what I mean? Good crosshair placement, whatever.
My first match, Hunter came up to me and he went, get out there, slow everything down. And then when you are positive that you're going too slow, slow it down. And then when you think that there is no chance that you can go any slower, slow it down. Like, okay. And then I think back to like when I went to the table and match against Christopher Daniels, like I could have taken 20 seconds to climb the ropes and stand up and lay like 2 seconds. The hardest thing to do in the ring is to slow down. First match, Hunter came up to me and he went, listen, get out there, slow everything down. And then you are positive, slow it down. And then when you think that there is no chance that you can. Steven show Aaron wrestled 3 different wrestling matches. He faced Stardust and King Baron, with them alongside in a tag team match. For his first wrestling match, they actually did pretty decent, and he took most of the abuse in this match as well. The Green Arrow got to display some placements, including this one here, where he had to do a top rope dive from the outside. And after attack by the Green Arrow, Neville does the Red Arrow. He gets the 1-2-3 on Wade King Baron. Neville is in 2 more matches, linking for 2 and 3.
Motherfucker.
Steven gets the wrestler, 60 seconds, go. Male, male. Live. Currently active? No. Okay, active in the 80s? No. 90s? No. 2000s? No. 2010? Yes. 2020s? Yes. Recent released from WWE? No. Okay. Hall of Famer? No. Ring champion? No. Tag team champion? No. Here we go. Ever been with another promotion? Yes. IC champion? No. Ever held the title? No. Are they a comedy gimmick? No. Rico? No. Were they a ballet? No. So they acted in ring? Yes. Final? Yes. One. No. Renee Dupree? No. It is the Green Arrow. Steven Alright, guess the
The look on his face. Yo, I want to see the other fucking matches he fucking wrestled, motherfucker.
slow down. Like, my style makes it the hardest thing to do in the ring.
match. Fuck me in my pink little lasso. Stick it in, deep throat it. Yeah, I gotta post that screenshot. I see the sun coming up. I really gotta get my knee checked out, dude. We've only won invasions today. Only one invasions. Just saying. We've won 2 games. Both of them were invasions. Both of them were 4v3s. 88 ping. Awesome sauce. So, okay, I mean, we're in a diamond lobby. And we have a 3-second. They're all solos. Surely. The thing that shocks me is... fuck it. Who cares? Don't let anything fucking shock you. Let's fucking go. All confidence, baby. All cock. All penis. No stop. Where's my duo? Where's my duo? Where's Glenn?
Control.
Where's Glenn?
Secure those objectives.
Where's Glenn at?
Capture B.
No, I'm a tank.
Capturing A. 1 minute remaining.
Four stack this shit. Fuck it. Get in. I keyed. From this angle, I could see if anyone pushes out. Never mind. I thought I could. Couldn't.
Capturing A.
Maybe I just don't belong in current.
We're attacking A.
Maybe that's what the hidden Elo's thinking right now too. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Damn, we just lost.
We lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Crazy.
Switching sides. Control. Secure the objective. Hit hard and strong.
My whole team just got laced, bro.
Capturing B. One minute remaining.
There's still 2A and we can't win it. B.
We're attacking Alpha.
Yo, my team is getting fucking shredded. It's crazy. That's just bad aim. Yo, we didn't get B. Fuck it.
We're engaging Alpha.
Don't chow him off a hill. Thank you.
Running low on reinforcements. Attacking Alpha. 30 seconds left. Capturing A. Base secure. Last objective. Get it secure. Capturing B. Round secure. On to the next.
Or maybe crim lobbies are just all cheaters. I don't fucking know. Why are these lobbies like... Why is this lobby like so easy? This lobby is so easy, bro. I mean, they're not a stack. They're all low diamond players. Like,
Maintain perimeter on the objective.
lobby's easy as fuck. Honestly, should be doing better than I even am, but like I said, controller. And doing dumb shit, like jumping out a laundry window for no reason. When I'm about to get a cruise. Let's go an overheat.
Final minute.
Yeah, I thought so. Shut up, brain. Shut up.
Remain.
I mean, this guy's just got a handphone screen. Let me have some fun. He bombed his teammate. We shouldn't have even lost that second round. It should have been 3-0. Already under my skin. Already under my min. And that's a lobby where I'm at 80 ping too. I don't know. I don't know, man. Falling from around the sun.
Change at the end of the bill, what would it be? Sidekick. I would like to make it with that 15. If you make it, you get to keep going. If you don't, the other team gets possession. But I think the onside kick, we need teams to be able to come back late in games. That's the thing. Like the overtime to look like it does in college. I want to see both teams get an opportunity. Old school football. If one team scores a touchdown, you know exactly what you need to do on the other end. Either you score for two, you're trying to win the game. I just like the way college does it. We should have done it. If I were to choose one, I would say the taunting because it's the only thing I got fined for that. All right, my mates. Trash to like hide and think it wasn't yet. So I just I can't really say what I said. Trash. Yes. I'm feeling that. Change at the end of the
Yep. I had to get a search eventually. Had to get a fucking search eventually, bro. At least it's Rio and not some dumb shit like fucking invasion search or high rise search. Plat 3, Plat 2, Crim 2, Crim 2. And we have a Crim 2, and a Plat. That's weird fucking lobby. All solo players. 3 of them are on PC. 4 of them are on PC. Oh, an entire PC lobby. I sure hope none of us are cheating.
Search and destroy. Defend our objective, soldier.
Yeah, we can't offlink. Nice. Well, now they may come back. Yep. Oh, that gun is ridiculous. Yo, that gun is so stupid. Look at this fucking loser, dude. Hear him to your left, behind you.
30 seconds remain.
Yep. I swear to God, he just...
Won that round. Get ready
Okay.
for the next one.
The fuck was he doing? Was he planting? He was. Yo, I'll say it again. How the fuck was the MCW not GA'd? I like playing. I'm an AR player. I like playing AR more than I like playing sub. How the fuck was that gun not GA'd? That gun is fucking broken. I don't give a fuck.
Charge on your target and
How? How? I'm dead ass. Fuck. No trade either. That's sad. Alright, my team's just nasty. Fuck it. I genuinely need answers as to how this gun was not GA'd because this gun is absolutely fucking broken.
Oh, he's fucking bridge.
Apparently it wasn't this good.
we lost that round. Prepare for the next one.
Damn.
Apparently it wasn't this good in season, is what IC told me. Because I think I asked him that, and he was like, they buffed it. It's the meta in this game has went like because they buffed it and then nerfed it and then buffed it apparently. Still though, I mean that gun is so broke. That gun is so broken.
Secure our objectives.
And I will. All right.
Round secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Search and destroy.
Already under my skin. I bet you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping, what I have to do. Falling for the promise of the empty. How come? Like we're 4-man pushing this, right?
That spot, dude.
In the back, so trade that. Trade me. Trade me. That's not him. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this random?
Top mid.
Why are we... Yo, this is how we need to play Search as a team.
Oh, I got melted. He's vending. Or arcade or whatever.
But low-key, like... Damn.
The round is lost. Focus on
If we played that as like a team, and we went bridge, and we saw there were people there, we should have just like went back immediately. Like all 4 rotated back. Like bro, we're not like pushing too much. Like this is crazy. We need to play like that. That's how we need to play. So disciplined, so demure,
defend our objectives, soldier.
We definitely need some discipline for sure.
Enemy planted at Alpha.
Left. Gonna be like boxes probably. Yep. On it.
Pee pee poo poo caca.
All operatives, bomb defused. Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
1.0. 1.0. Pee pee poo poo caca.
We're planting at Bravo. Device in place. Countdown started. Round secure. On to the next.
Are we seeing him? I didn't realize.
Switching sides.
Pee pee poo poo caca.
Search and destroy.
Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be.
Secure
I
our
don't know why I'm hoping or why I'm a man. Falling for the promise of the emptiness within. They could just like literally like straight. I love ballsack. I love ballsack. I love ballsack. They're both bridge. They're both bridge. They're both bridge. Cock, 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 cock. It's got a mouse and keyboard.
for the next one.
That was bad aim. That's worse than me off the bad controller aim. That shit was bad. Who is it? Who lost that? Chaparro? Damn, he's the Crim too as well.
Switching sides. Search and
I can't see what input he's on.
plant the charge and dominate the objective.
Whoa. I love snaking. I love snaking. Whoa.
Planted. Set containment.
Why wouldn't you expect him to snake that?
Won that round. Get ready for the next one.
It wasn't even a snake. He gave it one pump. One pump.
Switching sides.
No, my 1.0
Destroy.
has dwindled. No, I need to get 2 kills this round. Without dying.
Defend our objective, soldier.
Don't care. Don't care.
Damn. Third A.
Enemy bomb at
Legacy clutch. Legacy clutch. Sure, I just get absolutely destroyed. Sure. 35 ping. Sure. Make it make sense. Who killed me? 14 ping? Is that who killed me?
Search and destroy.
Who killed me? Was it deficit? 13 ping? Because that would make it make sense.
Place a charge on your target and
It sure would. It sure would. Yes, it would. I don't care. I'm running it down. I don't care. I don't care.
We're planting at Bravo. Device in place. Countdown started.
I don't care. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. GG, easy.
Excellent.
No!
Good work.
Or what? Can someone get on for the love of God? Please.
I think that's fine. Sorry, next time.
It's got to stay with the snake.
Advantage. Since I cleaned the dishes this morning.
Retcon, that's not a thing.
No, it's not retcon. That is part of the rules. Well, you don't think you can. Get rid of dead. Sure. Alright. What's this?
Inspiration.
People that have inspiration.
I picked it up 7 years ago when I first saw you in the town.
What is it?
Looks like you're staying in. But we have plans tonight.
We don't have any plans tonight.
Exactly.
I already told them we were gonna be. You see how I go to the Renaissance fair? Very demure, very light. See how I dress very comfortable. It's so I won't get heat stroke like everyone else standing meat and pickles on a stick. Very demure. You see how I go to the Renaissance fair? Very demure. See how I
Okay, I gotta look this shit up. No way. It actually is a word. It actually is a word. No fucking way. It means modest. That just makes sense. That actually just makes sense. Based off of the context in which people have been using it, I feel like that just kind of doesn't make sense. No way, Lucius. Don't lose this.
That would have been incredible, dude. We're gonna give you an A. It is battleground. Ground human. It's not. You'll get it all. Common. It is not common, but it's seasonal thing. I'll take it apart. Yeah, you got it. No, you get an A. You get an A. You get an A. Ground coffin. No, you get an N. Yeah. Coffee table. Yeah. Tabletop. Top. Derby. Topsy turvy. It is not topsy It is farmhand, yeah.
Hand soap.
You get an H.
Wait.
Sector. Closer, like wise, and you get a C. No, you get an A.
Handshake.
Is it top section? My boy's supposed to be boys, Mike. Yeah. Top secret. Secret. Yeah. Say yes. That's a yes. Guys, I think I might know.
Yo, this game seems like hella fun.
So talk to a girl, give me the podcast called Talk to Her. When I make a podcast called Let Him Talk Now, I'm dragging the line with me. Okay. So the Talk to a girl can make a podcast called Talk to Her. When I make a podcast called Let Him Talk Now, I'm dragging the line with me. Okay. So the Talk to a girl can make a podcast called Talk to Her. When I make a podcast called Let Him Talk Now, I'm dragging the line with me. Okay. So the Hot to a girl can make a podcast called Talk to Her, but when I make a podcast called Let Him
Robbery.
also announcing that as part of our additional tax cuts and all taxes overtime. I'm also announcing that as part of our additional tax cuts and all taxes overtime. I'm also no, that's actually my slugs. They good. So I posted a video on Sunday that seemed to confuse. So I posted a video on Sunday that seemed to confuse a lot of people. There's this one lyric in Bandcamp by Sabrina Carpenter that really sort of sounds like it's about Jewish folks. So I called my friend Sheva into a Sabrina impersonation. I said we should make this sound even more like it's about Jewish shirts, and we did this. And it sounded so convincing that a lot of people thought those were the actual lyrics. No, it's just a parody, but it's not that because Celine Dion did release that song. So that segment. Good times. So I posted a video on Sunday that seemed to have confused a lot of people. There's this one lyric in Bandcamp by Sabrina Carpenter. If you have a webcam like this, you need in Seattle. Being a lifelong Steelers fan feels like this might be my one opportunity to get TJ Watt to a 99 overall. So I came up with the idea to fly all the way across the country to plead my case on his behalf. And then finally, after traveling 2,500 miles, what could be my only opportunity to get TJ Watt to a 99? Is there any way you think you might be able to help with this? Steelers. When I plead my case, That's fair. Miles Garrett's a 98 overall. Micah Parsons is a 98 overall. But last year, TJ Watt beat them in every single defensive statistical category that matters. That's not fair, right?
They gave me percentage.
Help me out here.
I can't vote for that.
But like, imagine this. Imagine like you're in his shoes, right? Yeah. You have, because like this is real history. You have the most rushing yards. You have the most touchdowns. You have the most broken tackles, most yards per carry, and then they got other people ahead of you. It's not fair.
Man, it's not like that. But please, you know what I've been in this position. If he was for the home team, I'm gonna have no problem winning a couple of feel me now. The 97 ain't that bad.
And just like that, it seemed like all hope was lost. Was it? It was not done. Alright, here's the thing. I just got word that the Madden 25 ratings adjuster was in Alright, here's the thing. I just got word that the Madden 25 ratings adjuster was in Seattle. Seriously considering retiring. If that was my son, I would make it. I need time. This stuff is not what you want to play around with. When you're in the midst of a position, that's the back. To when I started to feel this situation with the concussions is starting to reach critical mass. And I'm trying not to use inflammatory language when I say this, but this right here is absolutely terrible. I've been around a lot of football and a lot of people who have suffered from concussions. And honestly, there's no one makes me fear for their overall health than two attack on. And I get it. You're a competitor and you are.
He will sign a national abortion ban.
I'm not signing a ban. There's no reason to sign a ban.
Understand in his project 2025, there will be a national abortion.
What she says is absolutely
State in this country where it's nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion.
The infant would be kept comfortable. The infant would be resuscitated if that's what they bother. Discussion would ensue between the physicians and mothers.
Donald Trump, the candidate, had said in this election there will be a bloodbath if this and the outcome of this election is not to his liking.
It was a different term, and it was a term that related to energy that put 100% down on every single car comes across the line. And you're not going to be able to sell those guys. If I get elected, now if I don't get elected, it's going to be a bloodbath.
Let's remember Charlottesville.
Very fine people on both sides.
And I'm
not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally.
Tim and I are both guns. We're not taking anybody's guns away. Office because I told a lady how to fix her cavities, so she wouldn't have to come back. But since you idiots want to fire me, I'm gonna tell everyone. So this woman's a regular. She comes in all the time. Has some of the yellowest teeth I've ever seen, super broken down enamel. It's really bad, like some serious cavities going on. So I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, this woman must be dropping a shitload of money. If she's constantly in there getting fillings, bleaching her teeth. So she's getting herself ready to leave, and I just pull her aside, like, ma'am, come here for a second, I need to talk to you. She looks a little nervous, but she comes up, walks by, and just said, "What's going on, sweetie?" So I'm like, "Listen, Queen, I need to be real with you. You need to start using this stuff right here. I've been using it for a while now. Cavities are gone. Haven't had to get any more fillings. My enamel's rebuilt. I mean, this shit is amazing." Sweet lady just thanks me, tears in her eyes, then she leaves. Made my day. But of course, my fucking coworker, who has literally had it out for me since day one, overhears our interaction. Clearly, she didn't vibe with it because she went and told my freaking manager. She went to the head honcho, okay? What I was actually sharing with this lady was this remineralizing chewing gum I found from this company called Underbrush. This is what it looks like, but one of the reasons I like it so much is because you can just chew it all day and save yourself a trip to the dentist. Best thing about it, and the reason it's going to save you so much money, is because it has an ingredient called nanohydroxyapatite. And what hydroxyapatite does is it hardens the broken down enamel and basically rebuilds it, which is the top layer of your teeth. So those cavities you have forming right now, this gum can actually help to reverse it. As another bonus, it also has xylitol, which if you know what that is, it helps get rid of any sensitivity. So if you have sensitive teeth like me, it's a game changer, while also strengthening your gums and the enamel to help prevent cavities from forming and help reverse wounds. So I may have gotten fired, but hopefully I helped out.
If you're sitting in the living room, punted ball, and they have the gunners coming down the side pretending they're yelling, "Get away, get away, get away!" And a guy jumps up and catches it.
It's the perfect play, which I had seen. It's the perfect play, annexation. Like, I don't know how that ever doesn't work. You'd have to have the guys on the line. You'd have to have one guy like take off, and he's just watcher. He's got the most booming voice, and he just goes, "Bro,
He dove into the Modesto being where I get most of my news. This coach has run this play twice. He's had this play for 25 years. He's done it 3 times, I believe successfully. That's
Maybe-
too patient.
maybe he waits,
too patient.
waits for a new coach to join the conference. Get some.
This fake punt is a production. Acting it out like it's a punt.
This hotel for fucking good.
Instead, shift and. Did you know that if you
Did President Trump show a doctored map hoping to prove right?
you
If you don't mind letting me finish, we can have a conversation. Okay? She was big on defund the police.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm not solo queuing for another 2 hours. I'm going live. Well, you know, I could just sit here and fucking do nothing for another 2 hours and stream it. Say fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Like I'm in the Twilight Zone and I always feel like somebody's watching me. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do, really. And that's not even guaranteed that anyone's gonna get on at 9. Not guaranteed. I don't know if anyone's gonna get on at 9. I don't know. They could get on at 9. They could